I'm coming. I can't fit too many Marys. Good morning. Ko koutou hoki ngā mea koe, ko ara mai. I watched you all on Facebook, lining up those stairs, like the Pied Piper and all his little Marys. But you know what, my heart is full. Puka ki taku kete. Narungi te mōhio ko ara mai anō te kaupapa. Not just about the people, it's about the other ones. Do I see you up there, Tatera? Good morning. Do come in. I'm going to start with the housekeeping. How many of you, is this your first time? Somebody put the... Oh, we have a lot of first-timers. Mine usually there. Let me do it all again. No mai tātou. Welcome to the Yes Festival. Because... Yeah, me whakaro hoki tātou ki e rā kaupapa. No, you can't film. No, we won't be putting it on broadcast because it's intellectual property. Whatever. We all know mena he mahi nā te Māori, he mahi nā mātau. Yeah, so there's all those no's. After consultation with some of those queer, we turned it right around. We flipped it to make it the Yes Festival like ia rātou mā. If they were proud of their family, they just went running. They didn't care or shame our, you know, and if you want to take photos of your nanny, do it, because they might be dead tomorrow. It's the truth. At least 20% of this room will be dead in 10 years. Not me. Not me. Do you all pack to come here? We pack. But the way I pack is I walk through the house, and if Papa George leaves something, I say, pick that up. You know what? If we die in Pōneke, they're all going to come up. They're going to come to the door and they're going to be, oh, look at her. It's all dirty under her couch. So we try and pack especially for that time. I hope you packed well because we have a good time. This is the Yes Festival. If you feel like running up, you run up. If you feel like being in the Pacific and you want to put a money in them, I'm not sure what you're saying there. But in the Pacific, they do. They oil themselves purposely, so when they go out, people just whack the money on the oil. So when I'm there and I'm on stage, I take all these clothes, I say I have a lot of skin, and I just oil all these. Man, I make a heap more than the skinny people. So if you want to do that, you want to put the money just in there, you can come up here. If you only know a song and you're playing, who cares? Stay there. Stay there. I kaua koutou e ngā e te mana. Nā o koutou rohe iwi. Nā reira ka mautonu. Ka mautonu i a koutou. Ka kore e riro ki ngā tangata whakahaere i te kaupapa. So yeah, if you came Arawa like all these, they're trouble, these bloody tūhaurangis, I tell you. But if you came to Haurangi, you'll go home to Haurangi. You go to some competitions, you leave yourself at the door and you listen to all the rules. You make the rules here. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I get paid heaps, so it doesn't bother me. I'm going to be serious. I'm trying to keep away from there. I've had a problem, and originally I wasn't coming. It was just too painful, and I'm thinking now of Tūhaurangi with going to Rarotonga. I taka rātou ki te tino taumaha I reira, but they got their taonga home, and this is Auntie Puti. I'm going to tell you about them later, about all those people who had the vision. All those people who had the vision to do something like this. It was kaumātua kapahaka. We're not ready to roll over and die. And we can't seem to do the kapahaka that everybody else is talking about. He o ia he taonga tō tēnā. It's just different. Over here, this is what you own. Let me tell you about the housekeeping. The exits, that door. But if you look for the Te Papa staff, they are there in their uniforms. There's the hands going up. If in the very unlikely event that there's a fire, and we'll probably all get burnt because your fellas are too slow when you move, well, you probably can't find your wheelchair in the first place. So I suppose I'm just going to have to get on here and yell at you to run, or for somebody to drag you and just go out there. But if you look for the Te Papa staff, they're here. They're here to serve you all through the weekend. And so those are your exits. But the kids will look after you, e kuima. They'll look after you. If you're available now, we're going live streaming in a minute. We're on Facebook and YouTube. If you go to search, Facebook or YouTube, go to search and look for Taikura Kapahaka and press the button. And there you will be. But you can get on there and tell your kids. I want them to watch at home. I want everybody today to just go, sure. Whoa, that's me. If we don't achieve that, then mau taima tēnei kaupapa. He kaupapa tēnei hei whakakoi I te ao o āpopo, te ao o naia nei. Everything needs to have a purpose, and it needs to be for the betterment of Māori. So yeah, I joke about it, but I'm deadly serious about self-achievement. So welcome on behalf of one of the visionaries, Putimaki. Tangata Whenua was on here for karakia. Oh, I can see, well, my husband likes to feel important, so he gives me glasses, so I just want to wear them. In 1937, a hui of young Māori, under the leadership of Kingi Tāhiwi and Tā Abirana Ngata, they needed a tūranga waiwai, and that became the Ngāti Pōneke Young Māori Club. It became the base for all Māori coming to Pōneke if they needed a home or a family. And they used kapahaka in lots of the Māori art forms. They honour today in their performance composers and tutors like Fred Kātene, Carl Karipa, Andre Amohau, Billy Raurangi, Uncle Bill Kerekere, Vicky and Tom Ward, Mick Rotohiko Jones, and they remember with love today their whaia sister here. And that was, Pōneke was her life. She loved these people more than anything in the world, anything. And I mean, I'm in pain, but I can't imagine what they're going through. But ladies and gentlemen, today they remember with love their whaia sister, Putiputi Reremoana Maki, QSM, a visionary of Taikura. Welcome to the Yes Festival and welcome to Taikura 2023, and I'm humbled to serve you today. I'm Mabel Wharekaua from Moao Maunga. Thank you on behalf of Te Papa Tongarewa. Ngāti Pōneke! Ko te haukainga. Ngā te pōneke. Nice to see you. Tēnā koutou. Just wait. Kaua tātou e wareware, he Māori tātou. He Māori tātou. Nā te Māori te kaupapa nei. Even though if you go 5 minutes over, I'm going to put my ugly face over there. But there are some things you can't get away from. Tētahi atu, it's just respect for the libraries of Māoridom. That's who they are. Just up here. Kia hoki anō ki tērā, ka kore te manu e rere mena ka rehe huru. Anei tēnei. Te Papa Foundation is our major sponsor. Then we have Te Taurawhiri, o Te Reo Māori, Te Māngai Pāho, our major sponsor. Tēnei nā, a Te Manatū Taonga, Ministry for Culture and Heritage, tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou e te matatini, e hāpai ana e ngā mahi. Tēnā koutou te tumu pairo, koutou e āwhina atu. Tēnā koutou e te puni kōkiri. Nā reira, tēnā tātou katoa. I'm looking for all the people that have helped Te Papa to set this up. But I need to tell you about who had the dream. Somebody got to have the dream. I need to mention Tamahuata, Auntie Pairuha, Auntie Julie Dwyer, Whaia Mamai Tākerei, Whaia Putimaki. Kei te rānei, there's only 2 trustees there, Viki Rātana and Tūrongo Paki. So I'm going to talk more about it to you tonight. But I need to just, I see them there. You know what I can do? Can I have the oldest person in your ropu, please? Mary can tell me if I'm going over time. Tēnā koe, darling. Tō ingoa?
Ko June Davis aho.
How tō pakeke?
Ko 81.
81. Stay there. Send me the youngest one. Ooh. You're pretty handsome for a 60-year-old. Hara mai, darling, tō ingoa?
Ko Aaron Cronin tōku ingoa.
Ko Aaron Cronin. I think for me, anei ke etahi o ngā mea kei roto ki te Facebook, ki te aha, when they ask our kids, well, how Maori are you? Hey, I got a drop of blood, I'm a Maori. You are Māori?
Ai.
Yeah, he's a Māori. Can you tell me what sort of fundraising it took for you to get here?
Ooh, aua.
Are you freeloading? How many times have you been at the Taikura?
Oh, way back, be at least maybe 12 years ago since I've been here. We've been here every year.
And are you from here originally or Nōheokia?
Kia hau, no Taranaki kia hau.
No Taranaki tere. Anei. Ko te youngest me te oldest o tēnei o ngā ropu. Tēnā kora ko mana taku too, thank you. I need to read their blurb. Ko ngā Pākeke ēnei o Kapiti. When they started, it was like a whānau connect to Te Whakaoho. Te Whakaoho ake it was actually. They changed the name about 5 years ago and opened it up to everyone. And now they're saying they've got 20% Pākehā. No, there ain't no Pākehā coming to a Māori thing. It's just prisoners of Māori. We enjoy what we do. It's a rongoa for our health. Many of our whānau are learning raranga, and they credit Margaret Jackson. They say they are all the leaders in the group. What's reinforced by their po is it's better you all have fun rather than trying to be perfect like Matatini. Choice, eh? Do you want to come out now while I'm talking about you? And that's why we love it. Ko tā rātou kupu o haki, he toa takitini taku toa, e hara I te toa takitahi. Aroha mai, aroha atu, tātou, tātou e. Kei roto tonu tātou e te whenua kāinga, nā reira, anō tātou hoki, ko ngā taikura o ngā Pākeke o Kapiti. Ko te haukainga. Ko te haukainga ngā taikura o Kapiti. Where's all their grandchildren? Where's their families? Families of this group. Stand up. Oh, you haven't got any kids. Stay there, darling. Stay there. Stay there. You can go on after. I wanted your kids to all stand up to recognise your beauty. If you want your photos, take them now. Thank you. Let's have one more from them. Did you catch karakia this morning? If you didn't, stand up and join them. Ka haruru te pare. Te haukainga, ngā taikura o Kapiti. That was a little bit tough. I think I'm probably going to be doing this a lot of times today. If you've just come in, welcome to Taikura 2023. The most amazing kaupapa in the whole world. The only one, actually. And you're the ones who make it. You just have to be there to let them know how amazing they are. My next team. Are you people all wanting a seat? That's all right? My next group. This group was founded by Tamahuata in 2005. This tira celebrates ngā titonga from iconic composers such as Praere Tomoana, Canon Huata. Either you talk or I talk, but I'm the only one with a mic. So maybe you should just listen to me. Otherwise, because your brothers can't hear, you're going to say to the young ones, "What did she say again?" I know that you're not rude. I know that you just can't hear. It's all right. They celebrate titonga from those composers that I mentioned, Praere Tomoana, Canon Huata. But kei roto i te kaupapa, ko ngā hapu maha, ko te wairoa, ko ahuriri, ko here taunga, ko tamatea, tamaki nui ārua, me te wairarapa. And they say, kore mutu te tangi e te mihi, kia rātou mā, especially to Puti Maki. And so now I'm just going to, because every iwi is different and should be respected as being themselves. They don't all whakaike the same. They don't all have the same numbers. They're coming just like rātou mā, kia tū, I reira te mana. I'm moving aside. Please help me to welcome my family, Ngāti Kahungunu. Kei te kawe mate. I'm going to break into something really unusual. I'm going to ask them, hoki mai nan? I've got the oldest person here. How tō pakeke? Don't lie.
Waru te kaumāwha.
Chair. Can you just come over here now? Ko wai ngā rangatira I kawe a mai e koutou. My niece Karanema is here. She'll maybe tell me. I would like ke whakahua wa rātou ingoa.
Ko manu hueta. Te tuahine o tama. Tētahi o ngā tuahine. Ko tēnei. Ko Wā Harris. Mai te Paki. And ko tēnei. Ko Rose White. I roko rātou I te rōpū kaipura.
Arai, anei ngā rangatira. Ko taki tumu inganguru nei I yo. Au e ha. Ngāti Kahungunu!
Kia ora mai rā koutou, te whānau. Hara mai nei mātakitaki ngā rōpū taikura takau māre mai tēnei wā. No reira ko tēnei te rōpū taikura o Kahungunu. Ko hara mai nei ki te whakangāhau I a koutou I tēnei rā. No reira tā mātou ngā waiata, ngā kenenui tatau huata I tito mai rāno. No reira tēnā koutou, kia ora mai rā tātou. ngāmate. Nō reira, kua tata ki te mutunga o tā mātu whakangahau kia koutou i tēnei rā. E rā anō apopo. Nō reira, kia tau tamanākitanga ki runga ki tēnā o tātou. Ke piki te ora, ke piki te māramatanga. Hoki pai atu, hoki pai mai. Tūturu whakamaua ki tīnā. Haunge hui e tāu.
Anei hoki a rangi nui. E mihi ana kia koutou kahungunu tēnā koutou. Me ngā whakaro ki tā koutou pau kia tama. Tēnā koutou e ngā mate. You remember at the flood, they went through a lot of this too. They went through a lot of the problem. They're still like that. Wairo and all those ones have still got all the damage. Hoha. Once the TV cameras are gone, everybody goes home and leaves them there. Tino nui hoki te blah blah ka taki o te tangata kia rata. Wait. I bet everybody thinks that he's a Māori. No, he's not. He's a coconut. But it's a fact. It's a fact. Then he married one of us and they just married him up. But in saying that, I've been really aware that my cousins are sitting here in front of me, and I wanted to wear this to celebrate what they went through when one of theirs passed away in Raro and they were away from home. What a heartbreak. You feel guilty that you know that they did that while they were with you. And I was aware that my cousins were there. And so I have regards this morning from Queen Pāriki. Kei te pakaro kia koutou. Was, you know, koutou katoa I mea ia mai I rarotonga kia mihi kia koutou. For everything they went through, they're still sending love. So tēnā koutou tūhaurangi. Anei kia aku mihi kia koutou. You know, everybody's going through something. Everybody. Every one person is going through something we know nothing about. We always got to be nice. No mind about this mouth. Just be nice. I just forget. I'm on drugs anyway. Who cares? I need to tell you about lunch. Lunch is being served in the Amokura Lounge. Every team, because we have so many teams, we couldn't take a lunch stop. So we're hoping that while you're in your dressing room, flash, eh? You fellas think you're flash with your own dressing room. I've been having those for years anyway. Anyway, when you're in your dressing room, your kaiarahi will give you a packed lunch for each of you. This is after 12. So you fellas still got a kai while you're in there, and hopefully you don't miss too many people. Did we get the live stream? Everybody told their family at home about the live stream? Ko marama koutou ki ngā āhuatanga o te live stream? Pai? Thank you very much. Again, if you've just come in, you're most welcome to come up here, give your nannies a kiss, take photos, join them, stand at the back for the rest of them. Put our money in my pocket and I'll give it to them for their lunch. Kia haere tonu ko ngā mahi. People like me, we have one opportunity to maybe bring us back to the things that we should be worrying about, especially with the election coming up. And it's important. But just for today, we need to... It is ohua today. I mea ai te maramataka ko ohua tēnei. Chase the happy. Chase the happy. That's what we're doing today. Engari kaua he ware ware ki te inanahi. Here we go. The kaupapa of my next group, they say, is hauora, whānau ora, and the general well-being of our kuia and kaumātua. It is an opportunity for them to come together to celebrate who they are and where they come from. They uphold and practice the traditional practices, land values of their tupuna, whanaungatanga, manaakitanga, rangatiratanga, wairuatanga, pūkenga, arohatanga, and whakapapa. They are happy as they learn their iwi taonga of waiata, whakangahau, mō teatea, tangi, aroha, hianga, haka and poe, to build their capacity as an iwi on their pai and their marae. I'd like to bring my oldest one. She's 91. Whoa. And my youngest one. I'm not going to tell him how old because you'd break into it. Yeah. Here's my oldest one. And maybe the others can follow her, Mary, but I would like her. Yeah, I'll have both of them. We know when I call the oldest and youngest, it's still the oldest who's the boss. Kia ora. Come. Ko koe tuatea? How do I please? Jump down? No. Then you spoil it with the ambulance. Tell us.
Tēnā koutou katoa. Ko tō koe wā, tua te tarewa Smallman. Tēnā koutou katoa. Ko te whare tō.
How did you raise your money to come here? Did you have raffles, all sorts, or somebody gave you money, your runanga? How?
Fundraising, voluntary.
Fundraising. That's terrible, eh? That's really, really terrible. Oh, hello. Are you blind or you just got the sunglasses? What? Oh, tēnā koe tuakana, ana ka wai hoki a koe.
O te atu mero winitana o te upare toa, kei roto au i te rōpū o tai kura, engare, kei te mautoko hoki a hau i rā, rā me ko mate atu pōna, koe rano e ho.
And the youngest, are you the youngest? Tell us how hard it was to get all these ones, because we all know they don't listen. Was it hard to get them?
Never hard.
Sucking up, never mind. Engari, anei ke, wherever you look, the stick doesn't matter. Takapapa does. And there are so many with a stick today, but I don't really see them. I just see the libraries. Please thank my rangatira. And please welcome, I need to tell you, the Ariki issued, I won't call it a declaration, but he oati he wawata, nā tūwhare toa. They're going to buy their mountain back. They're going to buy their mountain back. I know there's a lot on there that say, aroha mai te kōrero mō koutou, engari kei roto I taku ngākau. You get a lot who say, oh, well, we shouldn't be buying it back. Of course we shouldn't. But if we miss another bus, it'll go. Tūwhare toa don't have as much money as other iwi, but they have an ariki who would give his life for his people. And that was his. So they're going to buy their mountain back. I'll just stand here because they don't want to take a photo with me. There you go. Nā reira ko ngā maunga whakahi, ko te heu te tangata. Ko te iwi, anei ke o na pau, tūwhare toa, e nguguru nei, au e ha. Kare he mihi tu atu I tērā. Tūpare toa, fighting for their mountain. Mauri ora, me ngā pakaro ki te tumu ahurei. Kia tā tumu, te ariki nui o tūwhare toa. O tōku ngā kau hoki. Nā reira tēnā koutou tūwhare toa. What a day. Team is to go today. Tauranga moana coming up. Then Taranaki. Then Tautokero. Then Waipounamu. Then Ngāti Haua. Then Tāmaki. Then Ngāti Awa. Then Te Awa Tupua. Then Te Hokowhitu Atu. Then Ngāti Wāhiao Tūhaurangi. Then Hoki atu ki roto I a Tāmaki ki te... Typical, eh? Blooming Arawas, they haven't had a practice yet, they're going to have a practice. Actually, I don't see anything wrong with it. I thought one of the big ideas of Taikura wasn't that you write these flash things that you perform for the festival and then they're gone. Momo waiata, momo tonga. It was to bring all those waiata o rātou mā. And when I see this hall all standing to do somebody else's mahi, I know ko te tuki te kaupapa. So if you've got all those old ones, learn them. I know that some are using words, some are using past experience, but that's the idea. Bring all the waiata, whakahokia mai e ngā kuia karaua I roto I ngā mahi, ki runga ki tēnei papa ngā hau. So going to have a practice is good. My next group. Ko aku tuāka na teina, ana ko aku whai a mātua. No tauranga moana tēnei, tūturu. E whaipakaro ana ki ngā kaihaka o mua, kua riro ki tua o kārewa. Ko tō tātou aroha ki a rātou katoa, I para I tēnei huarahi. And those are all those people that I've read out, the ones who had the dream 16 years ago. Oki oki pai kei te tini o ngā mano. And I know that these are my people. They wish to mihi to you for themselves. Kia whai mana tā rātou tū. Tei hoa koe. I was too fast. Actually gives me a time to go back here. Tū te papa, taura piri te reo Māori, te māngai pāho, they gave lots of money. They really believe, they really believe. And then we went down to the Ministry for Culture and Heritage. Te Matatini, they gave lots of money. Then we went to Tumu Pairoa, the ones that are looking after all your fellas' land, you know them? They gave us, thank you for the money. Te pure kokiri. Thank you. So we've got all those on different levels. Our people will give us what they can give us in view of the climate. Ko tōku ake kaua mo te whakawā, engari mōku ake. Whatever people give us to support this will never be enough for me. They should be honoured to have this festival. We shouldn't be paying anything. We should be able to... Thank you. I know, I've got a mouth, but this is what this for. Mōku ake. My dream is that we see something like Matatini and we get some money each time. So I don't like my lot selling raffles, but they don't mind. I don't like the fact that they're selling raffles, but they want to get here. Baby steps. Long as I get them here and long as we talk about it. And I thank those people. And I know that later on, when they get some more money, they're going to give me some more money so my nans and koros don't have to... well, they're already paying. They're going to Tangis. They're going to Tangis, putting in the koha. Do you fellas give them the money? Not. Kia hoki atu ki te ōkawa. Anei ngā mihi o taku moana ana kei tēnei o aku karangarua. Tēnā koe.
Hei Māori ora. Kei te mihi ake nei nā i a koutou. Aku tai mai mā mātou nei ropu nei nā tauranga moana. E toru nā iwi nei nā, kei roto, Ngāti Pukenga, Ngāti Rangi me Ngāti Ranginui. I raro i te karangarangatanga nei nā, o tāta nei tupuna, o tama umuroa, tama pīnaki, me tama pahore. No reira, a miaka rai o koutou, tēnā koutou, kia ora mai tātou katoa.
Tēnā koe, hei o tinga mōku. He mihi tēnei, e mate taku tuākana, ko roa ia e noho ana i wainganui a koutou Ngāti Pōneke, ko Whetu Rolleston Wereta. Koia i mate i konei. Moata i te atanei i whakahokia ki te pā o ngā āriki, ki roto i a rātana, kia takoto i te taha, ki runga hoki o tōna hoa, a tūmanako Wereta. Nā reira, he ai ki ngā kuia karaua, ai, he tangihanga, he taumahatanga, he roi mata kei te heke. Engari ko tā rātou, whakatūtuki e te kaupapa. Show must go on. And so the show's going on while our cousin is up there. Nā reira, tauranga moana e ngunguru nei. Oh, where? Tauranga moana! whakawātea nei. Tauranga moana ngā iwi e toru. And somewhere in there, and all my cousins, is the band that will entertain you this evening. I do hope I pau te hau I tētahi o ngā tūnga. Can I just ask the stage manager? We're running a little bit early. I'd like to give you an opportunity to get out to the toilets and stuff. I do believe it's safe enough for you to leave your blankets or even just have a stretch, move around, talk to people. When you come back, I'd like you back sort of in about 5 to 12. Come and take your seat again because at 12 o'clock is Taranaki, followed by Ngāti Wai of Tūpare, yes, it is Ngāti Wai, coming to you all the way from Te Nota. Then we have Ngai Tahu Waitaha. Then we have Ngāti Haua, and then we have Tamaki. Could I invite you then? We still have 20 minutes. We're going to play some stuff up here that you might see. Gives you a chance. I'm humbled that you've been here this morning and you see the beauty that I rave about all the time. Stand up, move around, come back and join me in about 20 minutes. Tēnā no tātou. Tēnā no tātou. Tēnā no tātou te whangātu ki tēnei rōpū te whakaeke nei. I hope you've enjoyed your break. We're getting underway again in only about 4 minutes with Taranaki ki te tonga. Could you please either message people outside, if your people are outside, ask them to come back in, and could I ask the Te Papa attendants at both doors to advise people that we're underway in about 4 minutes' time. So let's make ourselves comfortable for the next lot of teams that are due here. We actually still have 10 teams to go, so these breaks will be really helpful. Let them know, come on back, and then we're in for another 5 teams before we have lunch. Kia ora tātou. What? No, I want to wait till there's some more people. I think it's shameful when they walk on and all the seats are empty. I don't like it. I like every seat to be full. Because you know how far some of them have come. I've even got some here from Tokomaru Bay. You know their roads. Imagine what they went through to get here. But every team worked hard to get here. It's just some of them were involved with ki tō rātou oranga. So, your lunches should be up in Amokura, packed lunch, and your liaison person should have all the food. But no food or drink in here in the theatre, please. And don't sneak it in your fellas' bags. I know all that stuff, because I still do it. Yeah, but that's good because I'm so famous that they don't check my bag. And I'm the biggest crook out to sneak stuff in. I'd like to go back now. Thanking all my sponsors who are along there. And not only did they support today, but they support what you're having tonight. Tonight is the big social. And I know because many of you have been awake since yesterday. You didn't go to sleep. And so you're going to be tired. So it's actually quite common at their social night to see people with their eyes closed. They're not drunk. They're just asleep. But you know, from home, they just have little sleep. They're still listening. They can still hear. And so they will wake up. I'm trying to look here because I'd like to thank these people. These are the partners in this function. Ka tika me mihi hoki ki e nei tāngata, te kaha o tō rātou tautoko mō tēnei kaupapa. So from the Te Papa Foundation, Tania Beasley and Rebecca Galloway. From Te Tumu Pairoa is Novena, I've got no glasses, McGuckin. And Jenny Waipuke from Te Tumu Pairoa. Ruth Katene from Te Mangai Pāho. Ngā Pera Hoerara from Te Taurawhiri. Raquel Mackenzie no Te Puni Kōkiri. Carl Ross, tēnā koe, Carl. Oh, now he's very important. He's the one who controls the money. But he tangata maia a Carl. Mōhi o pū tēnei whaia ki a Carl. And Donna, they're coming too. Tai Apio Waititi from the Manatū Taonga. Mereheni, Simcock Rewiti, again from the Ministry for Culture and Heritage. I'm going to read now. See, when I was growing up, can you come and get? It's not because I'm glamorous that I can't bend over. No, don't take it. Have you ever picked up anything for someone as famous as me? No. It's just so when you get back, you say, I picked up that paper for that Nanny Mabel, you know? That grumpy one with the big mouth on the ask her aunties. I'm just being a smart bum because now I get the chance to talk about the rangatira that come out here. Established in 2006, and they appeared at the Matatini Festival in 2007. Ko ngā iwi ngā hapu roto i a rātou, ko ngā rauru, ko Ruanui, ko Ruahine Ārangi. But thanks to Shay King, Laura Maruera, most of these teams have young mokopuna just helping them to get here. They wish to revive and promote the survival of their own toi. Waiata tawhito, haka, poe, waiata āringa. Ngā mahi o rātou mā, their nans and koros. They try to set an example with cultural activities, health, wellness for their young people. They thank the organisers for the opportunity to stand in the He Kura Te Tangata and the Papa Tongarawa Matariki celebrations. They thank you also for the people who have been here. Welcome back if you've... Taranaki's renowned, eh? What were they renowned for? For it was one song that helped to take us into the world. What was it? Yeah, and we hope they do it. Their oldest person. Could I invite this 83-year-old? Could I invite the 83-year-old? I'll just take the 83 while the others come on. Yeah. 83? Yeah. Can my 83s come? Who's the 83? Come on up here. Are you all 83? Come forward. Tell everybody your names, please, and which part of Taranaki e noho ana I tō whakapapa.
I'm Anne Kershaw, 83 years old, Pātea, yeah, Pātea.
Bud Prime, Pauline Prime, Taranaki very born, and yes, glad to be here. I'm the same as her. My name is Patricia Ngariwa.
Are you twins? Hey, hey. Come over here. Do you see these people down here? They're going to collect and give you $50 for your birthday. Awesome, eh? Thank you very much. You can get it. I'll go down after. I'll watch them because they look like runners to me. But seriously, anei ke te mana. Anei ke te mana, not just o te rōpū te whakaheke nei, but o Taranaki. Taranaki ngā maunga whakahi. Thank you, you can go back. Taranaki maunga e ngunguru nei. Au, au, au e ha. Taranaki ki te tonga! ko te pare taonga o Taranaki Maunga. Can you imagine getting like, I think there's about 30 of them, about 30 big pieces of pounamu and putting it all in one container? It's stunning, eh? That's stunning. Yeah. Oh. You all right? Tired? What are you laughing at, Tige? Yeah. No, my husband's down here. You get no. You folks don't look as if you've got as much money as him, anyway. That's all right. They're back tomorrow. They're back tomorrow before they go home. And if you've just arrived, welcome to Taikura 2023. So far, our plan, the kaupapa nei, they come on a Saturday. They have a social night where they get to be with each other. They come back on a Sunday. It's sort of the same program. It's sort of the same people, but it ain't the same Māori. It ain't the same Māori, it's different. They bring something different every time they whakaeke onto it. So, he kura te tangata, the Trust Board and the Papa Tongarewa, they're really honoured to be your hosts for this. I'm moving on. The oldest one in here is, oh, I'll tell you after. My next group, they're the only one from their area. And ko ngā I'm reading their notes. Ko ngā kaumātua e nei o ngā ko piko tanga katoa o te a kaurua. They are the only team from Te Taitokerau. They wish me to tell you, he mihi tēnei ki ngā kaiwhakarite I te kaupapa nei. Thank you, te papa, and thank you, he kura. I te mea, he oranga I roto I ngā mahi kapahaka mō ngā kaumātua. Nō reira, e rere ana ngā mihi o Ngāti Wai ki a koutou katoa. I've got an 83-year-old. Where is he? And then, see, they had one of our oldest taonga in here, and she's 92. But she didn't manage to travel. But I have this one. Do I have two 83s? Come on. I'm going to give this to them and give them a mic so that they can, if you don't know them. Have they got mokopuna or family out there? Where are you? Oh, you've got all of it.
Henry Murphy, Ngāti Wai.
Nā rā koutou. Tēnei hoki taku whakapapa no Manaia. Ko Manaia ko mo uri, ko whakatau. Whakatau ko te raua te huia. Ko te raua te huia, ko te rangi, ko te Manaia tūroa. Manaia tūroa ko te rangi ngangara, ko rangi ngangara. Ko pauroto, ko wairua. Ko wairua ko rangi hokaia. Moia tuki, ka pura mai. Ko rangi nui, ko hiki, moia hiki, ka rau pauti ka puta mai ko rangi nui. Nā, I reira heke hau, I ta taku mata, taku tino kolau, ko kahutai, I moia iha pera, puta mai ko urimu kingi. Rāpata Ngāti Wai, ka urimu kingi, ngā tēnei tūnei. Tēnei koe.
And you're both 83? Rawatahi, they're both 83. So, yeah, help me to thank them. So, they had a 90-year-old, and excuse me if I'm not pronouncing her name correctly, Te Rahinga Reti. She's 92. She didn't come out tēnā, but they wrote her name down and asked me to say it, so she's here. Hey. Well, nobody else got a mic. No, they don't. This is their third time that they've been at Taikura. We're grateful that in view of the way they travel is so difficult from the north, that they have still come here. I'm very grateful to them because I have children up there and I have namesakes. Nā reira, āwhina haere, ana ko Ngāti Wai, e ngunguru nei I au e ha. Nō te tai tokera Ngāti Wai!
mani, tui a. Tui e runga, tui e roto, tui waho. Tui te moka tangata i take mai, hawa ki nui, hawa ki roa, hawa ki pāmama. Nō reira, me huringa mihi ko ki rā tātou. Kai hanga, nāna hoki te timatanga, te muti ngā mea katoa, nāna i homai, nāna i tango. Mihi ana ki rā tātou tini mate, ko hi ngā te ngā marae maha, nō reira haere koutou. Haere ki te kāinga tūturu mo te tangata. Nā ko hoki mai ki a tātou ngā kane ora, e mihi ana ki te hau kāinga, e mihi ana ki ngā māta waka, kau te katoa. Noho waha nui a tātou katoa, nā ko tai mai i tēnei wā. Nō reira tēnei a Ngāti Wai e mihi ana ki a koutou. Nō reira tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Nō te tai toke rau. You fellas are awesome. And they too are back tomorrow. And I dare say that they'll need a little rest before they go off to the social. But we're moving from one end of Aotearoa to the other end. Because te whakaeke nei ko tēnei rōpū. Their oldest one is... I think she's having a birthday soon. I think she's having an 83rd birthday soon. But I just had to go out there because one of my really close po, Dame Aroha Reriti Croft, was the driver of this rōpū. And you know what it's like when you think, no, I don't want to, no, but you've got to. You've got to go out there and just do what's got to be done. And so this is all their rōpū. So this rōpū, they cover down on the Tairāpiti, that eastern side at Otautahi, they cover Tuahiwi, Rāpaki, Taumutu, me Aua Iwi Kāinga. Then they flip right over to the other side, to Tai Pautini, Arahura, Hokitika, Kaikoura. They're celebrating the compositions of Hutika Manawatu, Te Aritaua Pitama, and they've even got a waiata from Tūhoi, written by Reg Parekura, but adapted by one of their Tūhoi Pau Āwhina, by Hohepa Kereopa. This group has been coming forever. Let me just have a minute with their 83-year-old. My 83, when's your birthday? When is your birthday?
Tuesday.
She's got a birthday on Tuesday. Hang on. You know what I'm doing, eh? I'm looking for someone who looks as if they got some money. Anyway, oh, come on, my darlings, come. You go. Just tell people who you are, what part you're from.
Kia ora. Betsy Williams from Nautahu. 57.
I'm Paulina Kotania, and I'm from Tuahiwi, Arowhenua, and I'm the one that's having a birthday Tuesday.
Kia ora. Kia ora, I'm Maria Tukamako. We're twins. We're 57 from Moira.
You can take your place, thank you. Again, the honour of the mana coming directly to the front to protect them and carry them here at the Taikura 2023. What a fabulous day. Do you know I come here to fill up my kete wairua? This is where I come to be grounded. Otherwise you start to believe all the stuff that people tell you know about how famous you are or how much money or you're a CEO. All that stuff doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when they're in the room. And I really believe that. Anyway, please help me to welcome tēnei whānau rangatira. Ngai tahu, waitaha! Who said mummy? Oh, Chad. I like that. And do you know, if you feel like joining them, run up and get up there. Who cares? No one can move you. Make a fuss. Oh, hello, babe. Can't start yet. I haven't seen them for a while. I'm having a hard time. I'm going off now. Ngāi tahu Waitaha.
Ki hai mawhiti ki hai marakaraka. Te upokonui o te ruru, te rekau, he pō, he ao, kāwa te ati hei Mauriora. E tikana kia tuku i ngā whakaaro, kia rātou mā kua mene atu ki te pō. Wai hoki tērā te toko toru o ngā taua, kua tū mai nei ki tēnei o ngā atamira i ngā tau kua hipa. Tuatahi ake, ko te kahurangi, Auntie Aroha Rereti Crofts. Wai hoki, ko Denise Hamilton, tai rau atu rā kia Claire Williams, i ngaro atu ki te pō i te timatanga o tērā māua. Nō reira, tēnei mātou e whakaaro nui ana ki a rātou, me te tono ki a rātou kia hoki wairoa mai ki tō mātou nei taha i tēnei o ngā ahiahi. Hoki ora mai ra ki a tātou te aitanga atiki, e mihi kauatu nei kia koutou o te papatonga rewa, kua huakina mai anō i ngā whatitoko o te toka o te whare nei, ki tēnei kaupapa o tātou waihoki, e hikaka ana mātou ki te whakawhiti mai, i a raukawa moana, kia tae mai ki konei ki te tautoko i te kaupapa. Nō reira, tēnei au e whakamāno atu nei kia koutou, huri tai a whiowhio i tō tātou nei whare, tēnā koutou, kia ora mai rā tātou koutou.
Te
Oops. In the old days, my tuakana Dame Aroha, she was so cool, just so cool. She'd get up here and she'd stay here like about 10 minutes over time. Tai at the pier, tai at the pier. Me kaupapa Māori tō tēnei. Nā reira, ngai tahu, waitaha, tēnā koutou. See you at the ball tonight. Yeah. They come a long way, eh? It just comes. We're sort of about halfway through our day today. And so those of you who haven't had your lunch, somehow you need to sit up in your dressing room. There's screens and that are there where you can have your lunch, and make sure you have it. Take all your medicines. Have we taken all our meds? All right, everybody all right? So we need to take our meds and... Anyway, te rōpū e whai ake nei. They wish me to tell you that they're lucky that they're here and they're glad because ko ngā mokopuna ngā kaiako o tēnei kapa. Nā reira kei te mihi kia Mārihi Witika and me Roy Mata Morrison. I roto I tērā, te kuia te mohi o tia nei e au a te ao mārama. Kāre ia e kaha ana ki te hara mai I te rā nei. Te nuinga o ngā waiata no wā rātou kuia. Nanny Winnie Wilson ma, Olive Tuhakaraina ma. I tēnei wiki taha kei nei. I hoki a wairua tērā rangatira ana a te tumuaki anaru tamehana. Nā reira, kei konei tana pauaru, te kawe iaia, me ngā mate katoa. Nā reira, ko ngā maunga kawa, ana ko ngā maunga ko maunga tautari, ko maunga kawa ngā tupuna, ko Ngāti Werewere, ko Ngāti Te Oro, te iti o haua ke Wainganui, ngā tāngata o tēnei o ngā rōpū nā reira, mihi mai ki aku rangatira, te whānau, te tumuaki. Ko tainui te waka, ko Ngāti Haua, ana tēnei te waka te haere nei. Āpina mai. Here's the oldest and the youngest. She's the oldest, he's the youngest. Come on.
Ko hau, ko wheki te hau tana whea, no Morena whena, e ko mōna taku marae, no Ngāti Haua, I roto I Tainui.
Kia ora te whānau, ai mihi tēnei kia koutou. Ngā whānau e mātakitaki ana mai ngā te pauka whakāta o tira kia koutou katoa. Kua tai mai mātou te taikura āhaua I runga I te karanga o Matariki. Me te mea hoki, kei te kawea mai mātou I ngā mate huhua I Wainganui a tātou. Ko papa ana re tērā. Ko maha o mātou mate Wainganui I a tātou. I tēnei rā, ko kawe e rā ahotanga. O te rā, ko tō tētahi o tō tātou koia, te rūrehi o tātou pautoko manoa, kei te hohipera, kei kirikiri roi tēnei wā e māwiwi ana, te whakaro nui ki a koe nana, kei konei o iwi I te tū I runga I tēnei ata mira mū. Nō reira I runga I tērā ki a koe, tā mātou tumua ki a hone, nei rā o iwi, e kawea mai nei te reo karanga. Nō reira, huri noa, tēnā koutou, let's go! Yeah.
Tainui waka Ngāti Haua. Can you please just stay there for a minute? Tāku e mātakitaki ana, ko tērā rārangi o ngā tamariki. All you little people's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you their mother? Come up here, join Nanny Mabel, come. I want to take some time. I keep blah-blahing about the tikanga of Mahi Haka, but also why we do this. It's for that. Come over here, little people. All right. Stand there, little people. I saw you doing a lot of haka. You got a nanny in here?
Yes.
Here. Come over here. What's your name?
Kira Mairua.
Oh. Ko wai tō ake nanny. I know you said, I said, which is your nanny? Te katoa? Yeah, did I say? Te he tō ake nanny. Which is your... No, she honestly feels she doesn't know who is, you know, this Pākehā thing about, but who's really your nanny? All of them? And we wonder why everybody else gets complicated. E reo Māori tā o he reo Pākehā? He ata rata? E reo Māori tā koutou, okay. Tāku e ki tēnei. Hea ngā mea pai ki a koe I roto I ene mahi haka.
Waiata.
Waiata, me tētahi atu.
Kapahaka.
Kapahaka. Noho mai, baby. E reo Māori tā? Oh, ka mai. Ai. Ko wai tō ake nene I kone? Ah. Hara mai. You think your nanny's choice at the hakas? Eh?
Ah?
Is your nanny awesome at the hakas?
Ai.
Ah, okay. Okay. Kia koe, heaha ngā mea pai, ngā mea a tāhua I te mātaki-taki tēnei rōpū.
Ngā āringa.
Ko ngā waiata āringa. Ana ko tēhea te waiata āringa, tēno pūmau ki tō ngā kau. Hea.
Ihu. Anō te pai.
Anō te pai e te ai.
Huareka e te ramu.
All right, we'll do that. Hang on. Kia ora, tō ingoa ko wai?
Teira.
Hea ngā mea tino a tāhua kia koe.
Te waiata.
Te he waiata.
Anō te pai.
Okay. Hea tō ingoa? Kei te pai, e whakamā. Ah, Nanny Hene. Well, see, the thing is, everybody thinks that she's a Māori, but she's actually from the Makea, the noble house of Makea, I roto I a Rarotonga. So she is a Cook Islander. So, want to come to Raro? Bring me some goodies for my chiefs. Bring me some goodies for my chiefs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go on. This is by Mere, she's the stage manager. Find them something. And you big people, I don't know if you're really good, but I'm going to get them to do Anō Te Pai. If you want to join them, you can, but make sure you remember it properly. Come, Papa. I've got quite a few things and I'm going to start giving things away. But this is where I need to water the plant. I need to help them to grow here because if I just let them go, then they mightn't grow properly. And so that's what all this is about. Hang on, have they all got a present? Don't start yet till the bosses are ready. Just strum. You fellas can practice if you want to, because they already know it. Anei ke te waiata a ringa, te mea encore. Mō tēnei, engari kua uru atu ngā pākeke ki ngā mahi rangatira o te mokopuna. Korita koto. Mau hei tīmata. He taonga katoa tā koto. Kare anō. Everybody got a present? You got a present, Baba? What's your name?
E terere.
You want to come to Katikati with Nanny Mabel? Okay. That's your papa over there. That's Papa George. All right. Pakarite. Pakararangi. Hope. Wait, we got to whisper. Shall we get Boyle to start us off? You want to start us off?
Oh, kapai. Kapai.
Ko te whare o te tumuaki, Ngāti Haua! Goodbye. That was unexpected. Kate Paikoto, you had your lunch? Oh, hello, Michael. Aren't you over here? Oh. Thank you, keep coming in. I've got a couple of other things. You know, some of the, I think I've shared with you the ngā waiata hianga o ngā kuia karaua, our old songs and stuff that we used to sing. Can I have one of those flash books? I might as well give them away. You think you can sing? Look at these. These are the Matariki books. All you have to do, I want you to come and tell me your feelings about Matariki or about your kuia karaua. Anybody wants it? Hello, Miss Brown. Do you notice that soon as somebody on the stage says, and who wants to do it? 99 of them are indicating, but they're going like this. Hey, yeah. Give my uke and bring me a stand. All right, you can just sit back. I think this belongs to Ngāti Haua. Can I have a stand because I want to play the uke? All right, I'll play, and if you want to sing with me, come. I just need to give the next group a bit of time because I can't go too early because they're all watching at home. I can't tell you how many thousands are watching at the moment. Anybody out there think they're party person? No? Nide? Anybody want to sing with me? I got heaps of stuff to give away. Did you put your hand up? Come on. Have you ever sung with anyone as famous as me? No? Oh. No, well, you can sing or you can get up here. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamt I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Look what you done, my baby. Look what you done, my baby. Look what you done to my heart. You made a date and you said maybe, then you walked away with another baby. Look what you done to my heart. I've got those lonely, 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 lonely blues. Lonely, 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 lonely blues. I've got those lonely, 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 lonely blues. Those lonely, lonely blues. I don't know, you know, back in that way, my kuia seemed to, you know, paikia ko ngā waiata Pākehā, pēnei tēnei waiata. Did I tell you about how her favourite song was Daisy? Have you heard Daisy? This is how the song Daisy goes. Mena ke a koe ngā reo e rua, oh, yeah, I suppose all will be uncovered. This is how the song goes, and it's like from in the 40s. Daisy, Daisy, give me your love, oh do. I'm crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Except, I tipu taku kuia, I runga I te mau te reo matakana, me te reo tahi ana ko te reo Māori. Iti noa tōna mau I te reo Pākehā, but she thought she knew. She thought she could speak Pākehā, but she couldn't. You know, like, how many of us heard, can you on the radio? Oh, off the power? Come out in the hot. What you playing in the cold for? And then, like, there's about 6 of us in the bed, and there's another 2 waiting to get in, of my cousins. They're waiting to get in. And my nanny's there saying, Negatu, hi, we can't fit. And she said, hi, kāna koe te whakaro, skinny yourself. Tā wā. Hey, kāna koe te whakaronga, skinny yourself. And everyone knew that actually means, why don't you move over a little bit closer? So those are the things that happen, but that's the miscommunication in the 2 levels. And I don't know, how many of you are married to people who are not Māori? And not when they start off, but they end up there anyway. No, because it rubs off. It rubs off. But the big fights, I remember a big fight just about divorce court. And why? Because he hung the undies outside and the tea towels inside. I said, oh, yeah. You want everybody to see my undies, eh? You hate me, eh? You're trying to divorce me. He's all stunned, and he's like that. He doesn't know how that started. But those are the things we grow up with. And I don't see that they're stupid. I think that other people should just ask us what we're doing. Like, don't wash the clothes with the tea towels, and people can't understand. So you can either skinny yourself or come out in the hot, come out in the cold. Anyway, that Daisy, my nanny, Ripere Te Kuka from Matakana, she couldn't barely speak English. So here's how she's saying that song. In the morning, hi, ania te rati o ke rongo ai ki taku vai o te pū mau ki tōku ngākau. So can you turn the radio on so that I can listen to my favourite song? Next thing, ko timata, we te reka. But it went like this. Tehi, give me your laho too. For those who can't speak English, I'm just saying, give me your love, please. I have a crehi, opoda laho too. And again, if you don't speak Māori, it just means that let's go to Jazzercise. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carry. But you look sweet upon the seat of the bicycle pill for 2. And that was it. Daisy, give me your love, oh do. I have creed, oh poda la too. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage. But you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for 2. I'm looking at my state. I got a little growling because I'm singing sexy songs. I said, what's wrong with them? There's people out there that are not on the pill, you know. So, okay, and now my te mahi mere, they confiscated my uke. So, okay, I need you just to, the last 10 or 15 minutes has been borderline. It's been like going into battle. So if you watch here, we're going to rewind it out. Now, for the ones my age, they've already forgotten what I said. But for the ones younger, I just need you to rewind and think, no, Nanny Mabel never said that. Nanny Mabel never said that. Are we cool now? Are we cool? Okay, we're cool. I have to hide or I might get a growling. Tēnei rōpu, somebody likes me out there. Te rōpu e whai ake nei. I get so happy when I'm here. Things happen to me, my skin starts to tingle when all our queer karawa are in this room. I tell you, it happens. And surely there's the accumulation of combined mana. Imagine 700 big pieces of energy. Wow, anyway, te rōpu e whai ake nei. Tamake makaurau, te kahu tōpene o Tūperiri. I have an 85-year-old there, and I'll get her in a minute. They've been coming to Taikura for 10 years. Auntie Ruth, hara mai? This is my 85, I think. This is Ruth Cullen. Is she there? Come, Auntie. If we want to look at warriors, look at Orake. Because they paid with dead people. Karahe utu tuatu I tērā. I've got a big mouth and I've done a lot of things. I have never slept out in the cold for this long like these people. Hello, my auntie. Hello.
Nō rā kei ahau, nō tōku engo ko te rauaroha, kārena. Ko hau te ware te kaumawha tōku age.
Are you the youngest? Oh, yeah. All right, you come in here. All right, from the oldest to this one.
Kia ora tātou, ko Piripi taku ingoa, ko au te pōtiki o te rōpu nei, te pēpi, te pāpā, te tono. Tēnei ka mihi ake, kia ora rā tātou.
She right there. We're funny, eh? You see at home, we're running around, getting the house ready, throwing things in there. Oh, hurry up, and we're running and we're doing this and we're looking like this. And then oh my goodness, 5 minutes to go. You're running. And then, well, just next door, you grab your black clothes, put the black clothes on, and even though you did this going there, as soon as you put your black clothes on, and I mean, 5 minutes ago, I'd say, hey, move these mattresses and da. But when I put on my black clothes, what happened? Oh, tēnā koutou. Pai te kite ake. We're so full of it, eh? So, thank you for letting me entertain. entertain you. But it was so that I make sure that the people at home can watch this. Are you all right? I'm all right. Nā reira, I tēnei wā. I have mokopuna with the same whakapapa as this group. And I see faces there, and yeah, I'm in that place again, so sort of where it hurts. Maunga kia te maunga. They wish to acknowledge the originals, Auntie Aroha, Auntie Dawni, Auntie Moana, Uncle Puke, Uncle Bob, Uncle Joe, and many others. The bracket is dedicated to those who have passed on, but to all the whānau who couldn't make this trip. Tēnei te mihi, kia rātou. Tēnei tōku mihi kia koutou e ngā uri o ngā rangatira. Yeah, if I fought like that, only half the thing, I'd be awesome. Please help me to welcome Ngā Ati Whātua o Rākei Te Puru o Tamaki.
haere te uke ki te whenua koai tua. Te huri ki te pai rau. O tātou whānau e tunei te gona. Kāhuatanga, o tātou mema, o tātou tenei ropu, o te kapahaka. Ia koutu, whānau mā. Moi mai la. Moi mai la. Moi mai la.
just before they get into their last one, we need to give this for our queer. Thank you, Auntie. Just for the group. Kia koutou. That book I gave her was her superpower. Hang on, I'm just going to pull in Marama. Shall I ask for another one so that Auntie can stay? Thank you. Thank you, Ngāti Pāsu. Ngāti Pātua Ōrākei. Ngāti Pātua Ōrākei, te puru o Tāmaki, the warriors. The warriors. They're not scared of anything, but you try and take the land, you've got a little bit of an issue there. And here's the waiata whakamutinga. I suppose it's not that I favour one group above the other, but for me it's the examples that you've set for the young people. It's the examples, not just of the successes, but of the not so successful that help to build the other people. And I see that here, I see that in all our groups, and I will mention the absolutely wonderful thing they have done. Today is Rā Ohua. Mō tā rātou waiata whakamutunga.
Tēnā koutou katoa i te whānau, hanga reo i ngā mana i ngā rangatira mā, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. This last waiata that we are going to do, you'll just see that we started with Wairua, and we did that in sign language as a acknowledgement to our whānau and those that live in our community with hearing impediments. And this waiata is a karakia that we've pulled together, and it also has sign language in it. And I would love for you to be able to etu and stand with us. The actions are very, very easy once we start, and it is to the karakia kia tau.
Tēnā koutou Ōrākei. Tātou rā whakamaua kia tīna. Haumi e hui e. Thank my guest. It gets a little bit overwhelming, doesn't it? You think, oh my God, I can't take any more. We've got our team from Mātātua coming soon. John Ohia, are you in the audience? John Ohia, Tauranga Moana. You are lost. This is not home. You are lost. John Ohia, if you see a Tauranga Moana Karawa wandering around, you need to bring him here to me because he's lost. So John Ohia, please just stay in one place. They're all looking for you. You're looking after the book. Come here, young person. E reo Māori tau, e reo Pākehā. E reo Pākehā. Tell me about what your name is and why are you here with these people? Why are you holding the book I gave them?
My name is Waimarie. I am holding the book because Nan was in a chair, so she couldn't.
Tell me how you feel when you look at your Nan and all these others doing their mahi.
Pride. Nothing but pride. So proud of them. I see all the practices that they're doing every single Sunday, 3 hours. Every single Sunday, getting ready for this point. It's been like that since, 2014 was the first time we came down, so it's been a journey. So nothing but pride.
Tēnā koe Waimarie, te hara mai ki te āwhina, hana ki te tautoko I tō kuia. Me ngā koe katoa. Ngā te pātua o rākai. Coming up, my next rōpū is from the waka of Mātātua. They've been here since 2016. Now I see my beloved in-laws there in the audience. Hello, Ken and Olin. Wonderful to see you. 2016 they've been, 18, 21, 22. Anei ke warata kōrero, tuatahi. I konei ngā mihi o tēnei rōpū ki te paukuia nānei wawatatia ki tēnei kaupapa kia whaia puti maki. Their first stand was 2016, but their whakaruru hau, Tāhirini Moko Mead, has always been the pūtake of the group. And this year, they're honoured to include at least 6 of the known 96 waiata composed by Tāhirini. So, they say they got enough waiata for the next 10 years of taikura. But today and tomorrow, they're going to present those compositions of their old people. So kei te hoki wairua mai a Tāhirini Moko Mead, I roto I ngā mahi ki runga ki tēnei papa tū waiwai. And I whakapaukaha te karauara. I whakapau oranga te karauara. Nōku te karauara. Nā te mea ko Mātātua tēnei, e mihi ana kia koutou. Go Vivian! Nā reira, please help me to thank and to welcome onto our papa for te wāhanga, Ngāti Awa Whānui.
Ahoe ana kaura tātou. Ka hoki tinu rā mihi ki te tūmuaki. Ko koe rā e te areke nui kei kone ki rā. Te kanohina rā o Ngāti Haua, Tainui, e mihi ana kā koe. O te rā, te areke nui hoki o tū wharetoa, e mihi ana. Tā mai nui hoki kā koto te haukaina, Ngāti Pōneke, o e nora, me ki rā. Tūpoko te eka taikura, me nā taikura o te motu. Anō i rā, nei rā mātou, me tō mātou whakaruru hau oki, a tāhere ni mi, i tēnei rā, ere mai rā, te reo, te kanohi. O mātou rā, o Ngāti Haua. Nō reira, nei rā, e tā. Tō iwi rā, e tū nei muri rā, tēnei rā tō tātou ahorani, a June. E tū mai rā tōna whakāhua, ki kitea mai te tini ata moro. Nō reira e tā, tēnei te mihi, tēnei te mihi. Nō reira noho mai, whakarona mai, titira mai rā ki nā kio, ki nā kanohi, ki nā reo, o mātou, o Ngāti Haua. Toki tana i te rā, nohe nohe i te wai. Tēnā koutou, kia ora tātou katoa.
Na
Tēnā no tātou. Tēnā no tātou. Ko pūtau aki te maunga, anei te waka o mā tātua, anei ke ko ngā beauties of Ngāti Awa Whānui. And we'll see you back tomorrow. But we're honoured to have in our midst and supporting his people, Tahirini Moko Mead. And so I was wondering how he felt over there, but he's let everybody talk. It's all right. They're just sitting there. But we still need to have a place in our hearts for them and make sure that they're valued instead of just scrolling past them. We can't scroll past them. Please thank Ngāti Awa. Tēnā koe e te reo o mihi. Tēnā koutou. We'll see you tonight and we'll see you tomorrow. All right, don't leave the people here. Thank you. My next group, we've got only 4 to go. And then they'll be getting dressed and going out partying from about 6:30. My oldest in the next group, 89. Tēnā koutou. They must be good to move around. Thank you. Everybody all right up the back there? My next group, established in January of 2010. When they were set up, the kaupapa was still the National Kaumātua Kapahaka by the late Morven Te Anatipa Simon, and of course his hoa rangatira taku tuakana Kura Simon, kei kona i te rangi nei. Ko te wawata i te tuatahi, to bring the kaumātua out of their homes to be together and to share their love of waiata and taha Māori within the community. Upholding the tikanga of Whanganui, Te Taikura has seen a resurgence and many new members. One moment. Now I'm just looking for the ones who are noisy. Everybody point to the ones who are noisy so I can see. So do you noisy people see how nobody is going to stick up for you if I come for you? Well, I don't know. It's probably just because we're excited. I get growlings out here for being excited too and just talking. That's okay. But I do want you to hear what I'm saying about the groups, because I've prepared it especially so we can church. So thank you. Come and sit the kid down. Upholding the tikanga of Whanganui, Te Taikura has seen a resurgence and many new members, not forgetting the early members who have passed. Awa Tupua wish to keep alive that precious waiata that Uncle Morv and others left as a legacy to many around the world. He rōpū waiata, he rōpū whakangahau, he rōpū kaumātua. They asked me to tell you, e rere kau mai te awa nui, mai I te kāhui maunga ki Tangaroa, ko mātou te awa, ko te awa, ko mātou. and no one has ever tried to change that, thank goodness. Please help me to welcome ngā taikura o te awa tupua.
Hairua pari. Hairua pari.
Hang on, we're not too sure whose dead people this is.
Paki Baker, Paki Baker. Simon, Anatipa Simon. Auntie Josephine Furman. Oh. Nene Rangi Māori e Wakefield. And Pohepa Taiaroa. Pohepa Taiaroa.
Koena, mā te whakahua o te ingoa, ka whakaara mai rātou i roto i te mahara, ana i roto i te ngākau, i roto i tēnei ao, ki roto i te Taikura 2023. Te awa tupua.
Ka piki nei taku piki tanga ake. I rungi ngā maunga kōre. Ka koro mā taki atu. Ki uta, ki tai, ki runga, ki raro. Ki ngā tuhi whakataro tawa, e tū whakaturia ki te hau. Ātau ki koe ke. Kei rā mate o te wā, ara, ko rātou katoa. Ke tuku mihi atu rātou.
Ko au, ko te awa ko au. Te waka tupua. Oop, hei hoa. Ka tahi te mihi. Ko ngā mokopuna wēnei e mihi ana ki warātou tupuna. That has to be the greatest. You know when you go to these competitions and they say, and we have none of that haka, you know, that support haka afterwards? Gross, eh? How can you take away the pride of people who just want to sit? Mind you, some of them do go on as if it's about them. No, they do. They go on longer than that couple was on for the 20 minutes. Please help me to thank these tupuna in the front who came to share the day with Te Awa Tupua. Come here, baby. Come here. Come on, Annie. I'm just calling out to this kid. I looked and I thought, either she's had not the stomach stapling, was the other one. You know, we take on, you see what it is? We take on, what's that one? What's that one? When you first think you're clever, you don't even know. Anyway, that operation, and I thought she was. But then I looked at her, and she's standing there, just amongst all her nannies. How do you
Liza J.
How old are you?
12.
What you doing hanging out with all these old bags?
No, I don't know.
Which one is your nanny? Hey, which one is your nanny? Tell him.
The short one.
Hang on, I'm going to show you something. Right, you, come here. Come here, all you short people. Now they won't even come, all the short people, because you've made them think that there's something wrong with them because they never ever grew up. I think that I'm hoping a lot of kids are watching you and thinking, geez, that's a bit cool. That's pretty cool to stand there with them. And I'd like to give you something from Te Papa. And you keep telling people. Te Awa Tupua, go on, get off my stage. Oh, stay. Bring me two, please. Maybe 2 books. Maybe 2 books. Tēnā koutou Te Awa Tupua. You two stay here. You two stay here. The rest of you take your dead people and go. Because I just found out, let her tell you, I think she had the operation, but look at how beautiful she is. How tō pakeke?
Pardon? 89.
89. And you are?
86.
86? Why did you pause? Are you happy you got to 86? Well, because you heard me earlier that half the people in here next year, they're probably dead. But that's okay. We need to be grateful for every day. So I have it. How tō ingoa?
Mary Wakefield.
How tō ingoa?
86.
If that was your name, I'll have you under security at the warehouse.
Virginia Whataro Sullivan.
There we are. The pillars of the mana of Te Awa Tipua. I just thought, here's our big chief, here, our stage manager, Mary Boynton, and she has a little gift for both of you. Happy birthday, 89. Happy birthday, 86. Thank you very much.
I can't believe I'm still doing kapa haka at 89. And next January I'll be 90.
You think you're still going to have all your marbles then?
Yes, of course, and many more.
I hope no one put any holes in your bag there. That's lovely, Kelly. That's lovely. Please thank them again, especially my special guest. Thank you, Kelly. God, we're amazing. God, we're amazing. Do I have a lot of tourists here or just some white Maoris? Who are the tourists, and it might be your first time? Who's having a first time? No, I don't mean that, I mean here. Where? Oh. Want to come join me? Are you scared to join me? Come. Come and join me, I want to see where you're from. Come and tell me about you. As you're coming down, because I'm told I have to cut down, we need to start. What's your name? Oh, how old are you? 39. Are you married? No. Who's that fella sitting beside you? Is that your partner or just your fox? Come join me, darling. What country are you from?
Australia.
No, there are still a few people who love you, darling. They still love. Is it your first time to anything like that? Tell me the things running around in your head while you're out there.
This is the most incredible thing I've ever seen in my whole life. This is the most amazing community that spans ages, that is a cultural revival, and it's just beautiful. It makes me want to weep many times. Thank you.
Will you come back tomorrow? Meredith, can I have a little present for my new friend? So where do you live?
I live in Wellington, Poneki.
Oh, in Wellington? Are you rich?
I wish. Have you got some money for me?
No, I was hoping to get some. No, but you look nice anyway. You said such stunning things about our people. Thank you. You all right? You're in the white t-shirt? You know I'm looking at you, eh? Hang on. Is that Te Hamua beside you? Nā, taku te mai te kawena I o hoai ki konei te pena I te whakawārata I ahau. I'm just telling my son that we had a lovely day today. Lovely to see you, my son. Lovely for you to be here. Tairāwhiti in the house. And you've got lovely friends. Thank you very much. I'm moving on. Yeah, you will need some recovery pills when you have a day with me. In my next group, I have an 85-year-old, but the younger one is sort of 25. I've got about 30 people on here. I think of them kindly, and there are some people, like one of my tamariki that I've just talked about, Te Hāmua, there are many like that who are out championing those people who are still there, i roto i ngā pauri. You know, they're still trying to move salt. When the cameras went home, so did the helpers. And there's some people like this, some people with no other help. And now a lot of them are blocked in there. Even the roads are bad. And engari roto iahau, well, it seems to me that they're spending money on all these roundabouts when I'd rather they put the money down there so they can at least get out. They have to fly everywhere now, those people down there. They don't have any money. I don't know ka pēhea tātou. I haven't got the answers. I just always chuck it out there so that this combined train of thought might somehow influence things that are happening. I love trying to change vibrations. So these are my people. In 1939, Nani Twini Ngāwai started this rōpū. And it was during the Second World War. They were a kapa tautoko initially and stayed around mainly in the Tairāwhiti area. They came for the very first ahurei here. So their tool today is to honour those ones who have passed on, especially Reverend Takurua Tamatea, who died earlier this year. So kei te kawe mate tēnei rōpū. Their very first song is for their matriarchs, but especially to the visionary Puti Maki. They're saying, hoki mai kia koutou ngā kanohi ora. E noho nei hei whakatīnana e ngā moemoea a rātau mā. So we have people, I kept saying this earlier, that everybody's going through something, we have no idea. We just have to hope that sometimes we're only with a person for 1 minute. Did we change their life? Did we Māori in today? How Māori were you today? Only you know what your level of Māori. I know what my level of Māori is, and that's kia mate. Kia mate noa, koe rā tāku. But I believe that you're here because you are Māori. That's how I am. I'm going to let the real stars of this night come on. And so saying, piki mai, kake mai, ho mai te wai ora e nei morehu o ngā taumahatanga o te wā. Te hoko whitu atu! Ko te tai rāpiti. Te hoko pitu atu. Ka pai, tēnā koe kare. They're still blocked off. We've got to do something. I don't know what we can do. But, mind you, they're survivors, eh? They're survivors down there, and they've survived everything, obviously, because they're here. Man, that neat, eh? Did you see? I was trying to catch that putty song. Did you like that? Very, very clever. They all look like widows, eh? No, it's just something about them. Like this. Now, have a look at this. Have a look at this. This is a married tinana. But some of them, yeah, they're just so smooth and stuff. Like a thoroughbred. My next group. Since I've been with Taikura, and that's been like 10 years or more, they've been here all the time, not always on the stage. Sometimes they've been at the Pōngaho on the Saturday nights, but somebody's always been here. They just haven't formally been on a program. And I got to watch because ko te kumara tēnei e kōrero ana ki tōna reka. So, te kōrero nei rātou mō tēnei tangata. Ko tūhaurangi te tangata. One of 8 children born to Rangitihi. His descendants settled on the Rotorua Lakes, and in the early 1800s, they hosted visitors to the area from all over the globe. But in 1886, Maunga Tarawera erupted and Tūhaurangi were forced to flee and to relocate to their whanaunga, Ngāti Wāhiao in Whakarewarua. They had been there for many generations. Since then, they've grown together and move as one, again hosting the world with their puia and their ngāwha. My oldest, somebody said they didn't want to come out. My oldest is 77. Nā reira, kei te mihi kia koutou. And to our baby, Susie. But mena he kōrero ke mō rātou, kei konei tā rātou mā ngai kōrero. Mō kua ke, hei mihi kia rātou mō te kaha kia tai atu ki konei. Kia whakatīnana e tērā waka o te arawa. Aha kua tūwhare toa. Engari I roto pū e te arawa. Anei ke ko rātou. Ko aku tini whanaunga ko ngā rangatira o te waka o te arawa. Tūhaurangi Ngāti Wāhiao! te iwi, anei ke, a te arawa whānau.
Nā mātou, te marika nui, te honore, patatu mai
Tūhaurangi Ngāti Wāhi ao. Titiroa ki ana uri e tū nei. Ana, ko wē nei nā. Wonderful. Tēnā koutou te aroa. Thank you. Tēnā koutou. If you're new to this, you'll notice how no matter what happens, if they bring those photos out, everything stops. Everything stops. And I recall I was honoured to spend some time in the presence of Te Atairangi Kahu. And one of the things she told me was, if you follow tikanga, tikanga will follow you. Basically, and there's a lot of things like what you put into the universe is what you get out of it. If you do good, then good will come to you. He maha ki ngā kōrero e pērā ana. Engari hei hāngai ia e te whakaro pai ki ngā tāngata katoa. If we just take care of each other. That's fabulous. They were awesome, eh? My next group and last one for the day. So how are you doing? Stay around because even though they're back tomorrow, they're always different on their second day. My next group, the oldest one is 82, the youngest one is 77. But Heoi Tuatahi, they wrote these things on the paper, and I guess it must be just because it's painful. Because they're congratulating the Crusaders. They're congratulating the Crusaders for their win. But this group, established in... What? Don't put your dead people over there, bring your dead people over here. Yeah. Don't you want to bring your dead people over here? Here's one. Established in 1967 by Archdeacon Sir Kingi Matutaira Ihaka. Shut up, John. The Rōpū is happy and privileged to join other passionate kapahaka from across Aotearoa here at the Papa once again. And they've been stalwarts as far as this. They were totally committed to Auntie Puti and to the kaupapa. But they invite you now to join with them as they present Waiata Poi and Haka, many of which are original compositions of Tā Kingi. Oh, please film us. They said this, I didn't. Please do film us and record us as these items were written to be shared. just like you, we don't make mistakes. They are all extremely well rehearsed and very intricate movements, fine-tuned over many decades of socializing, and we're really humble too. But I believe that I have four. John, do I have four of the original members of that time? Can I please ask them to step forward? Formed in 97. Kingi Ihaka had a lot to do. Kingi Ihaka had a lot to do with what is now Matatini. And he persevered through an environment in Aotearoa that was really, it wasn't conducive to what was going on in the country at the time. But he has, and this group has maintained all his waiata. I'm going to stop talking because these people are just as important as that people over there and those people in their hands. Ko māua he pōnunga noi hone, John. Yeah, we're just here to serve the kaupapa. I'm delighted to have this day go out on this rōpū that means so much to me, the Auckland Anglican Māori Club.
samākai, it's been sung and sung and sung and sung. One of our old turned around and said, imagine Taikura in 2 generations' time. Ngā tamariki mokopuna who have come from Pohanga. Pare kura kaupapa, are up on stage. Imagine the way that they'll be presenting and the reo. Because us, we weren't brought up in the reo. We were brought up in Waiata. We got our reo through our Waiata. So, looking forward to being back again tomorrow to share with you. It's fine in Waiata. We used to all go around the country and sing and do concerts. We never had a Waiata to farewell. So this is our farewell to you. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for listening to us. Thank you for getting up and spoiling our song with your fellas hopeless. Looking forward to seeing you all out for
Auckland Anglican Club. And of course their memories to their mentor, to their Pau Karawa. But always, that's all I remember, John, is just how close you all were to Auntie Puti. And that memory will live on. Nā reira kei te mihi hoki. I thought, just let me, for one moment, just stay there. You, Kare. No, you, Kare. Come here, Kare. How old are you?
Oh, it's not me.
No, I didn't ask if you were the youngest. Get over here. Turn around. Have you got a nanny in there or something? Have you got a nanny? I don't want to marry you, Kare. I'm just introducing you. All right? I'm sorry. Here. What part of their face says, I care. No, I saw you there. I saw you there. Where are you from originally?
I'm from the United States.
Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? He's too nice to you. He spoils you. That's what he does. He spoils all you fellas. But I watched you. I watched you, and it's something that proves for me that the magic is still the same. Even if the grandmother did it, or the mothers did it, or the fathers did it, the magic is enduring. And that's what we've got here. What's your name? And I don't want to marry you. What's your name?
Ko Kate toku ingoa.
Maybe we do want to marry you. Thank you for loving those parts of me that you performed out there. Thank you. A very quick one. Can I please just tell you, tomorrow morning we get underway. 9:20 is karakia. For those of you who may have felt as if perhaps you did something wrong or you weren't with it, that's why this is the Yes Festival, because with these numbers, all you have to do is just stand there and love it, and it just comes out if you just do this. And occasionally do one of those. You don't even have to know the words. You just have to know how to bond to the next person, and they'll carry you. Be back tomorrow. Be back tomorrow at 9:20. Come in about 9 o'clock. And I know we're going to hand it over now. We have karakia whakamutunga, and thank you so much for staying on. I think we're joined by a representative for Te Papa Tongarewa. Is Director Carolyn Roberts still there? Thank you. And we've asked the Auckland Anglican Club to stay on and take us through karakia. Is that one of yours? Is that one of yours? Oh. Oh, okay. We're handing over. I'm joined by Te Papa representative Carolyn Roberts for the final karakia. Thank you, John.
We're actually starting karakia at 9:15 because some of you fellas need real karakia pōpō. So we're going to have to sing two waiata for you in the morning, so 9:15. I'd like to hand over to Reverend Moana Knight to close our evening. Kia ora.
Oh, kia ora koutou. Let us pray. Lord, we thank you for this blessed day. We thank you for this blessed taikura, Lord, where you bring us all together to enjoy kapahaka, to enjoy each other's company, and we know that you're with us, Lord, every step of the way. We thank you for all that you've done for us today, and we just ask that you bless Whai Mabel and bless all the people who do a huge amount of work behind the scenes, Lord. Be with all of our whānau who aren't here today. Be with whānau who are possibly grieving. Be with whānau who are sick, Lord. Keep your korowai of healing planted on top of them and your healing hands upon them, Lord. We thank you for today, and we look for another glorious day tomorrow, Lord, in your precious name. Amen.
Tēnā koutou te raupu, tēnā koutou e te ao. See you back in the morning, just after 9 o'clock. I thank you on behalf of Auntie Putti, whom you've immortalised today. Tūturu whakamaua kia tīna. Haumie, hui e. Good night. See you tomorrow.